Winter weather alerts. There's a powerful storm system that's stretching across more than 20 states. Now, it's not very cold down here, but there are some flights that are canceled as of right now because of that weather. So we're going to monitor that. The National Weather Service saying people from the West Coast to the Northeast can expect these heavy snow delays, these heavy snow alerts through Thursday.
It's like 70 outside, but there's 500 flights that are delayed, canceled because of the weather everywhere else.
That's right. Also, the Biden administration is out with a new immigration policy designed to limit asylum. Protection would not be available to those who didn't apply for asylum before entering Mexico. In order to pursue asylum, migrants must schedule a time to arrive at a specific port of entry. That's a big update. Maybe not for the rest of the country, but for us, so close to Mexico, that's definitely a major headline. Today is National Margarita Day. Boy, do I love a good margarita. And, Alex, I think you can agree with me on this. Don't sleep on Chili's. Chili's has a fantastic margarita. We're going to put some stuff up on the food blog page about Margarita Day, but don't forget about 3 delicious flavors over at Chili's, the Tequila Trifecta, Straw Eddie Rita, and the Marg of the Month is the Grand Romance. I personally like the Presidente, but, head to your local Chili's today to celebrate. Bernie Sanders isn't just angry with capitalism, Rod. He has no patience for silly TikTok dance videos either.
No, he has no patience for anything.
Okay, this is such a Curb Your Enthusiasm moment that was caught on video. We put it up on the blog page if you want to check it out. A woman was making a video and she was blocking the sidewalk. Bernie doesn't smile. He doesn't join in. He just got resting grump face, doesn't change, doesn't make a fuss, goes around. But you can check it out. Pretty funny.
I mean, this is the best music for Bernie Sanders ever.
It really is.
I mean, I never even watched Curb Your Enthusiasm, but I know this music is perfect.
Out of everything going up on the blog page today, the music blog page's lead story with Kurt Cobain, who used to do art for people's skateboards, is pretty great. So this guy actually gave Kurt $20 and a bag of weed to paint an Iron Maiden logo, like on from the record on his skateboard.
On the back of it, on the bottom of it.
And Tony Hawk somehow got wind of this, goes to see the original, and they're going to make replicas. They're going to do stickers, and they're going to sell that skateboard that Kurt Cobain designed on Tony Hawk's website. Half of the proceeds are going to go to mental health matters. The other half are going to go to skate park initiatives. So I think this is a dope story. Get over to the music blog page. Check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H is back in action tonight. The Cougs are going to host Tulane at the Fertitta Center. Tip-off for that game is at 8. You can watch it on ESPNU, or also you could listen to it on our sister station, AM 950 KPRC. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Very, very busy today. Wildcard Wednesday. If you want the first phone call, I see a couple of you are calling right now. If you'd like the first phone call, what do you want to talk about? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come at us. Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Checking in on this Wild Card Wednesday. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. We're going to be busy today. And it's all huge tickets, man. I mean, with the addition of GNR, Guns and freaking Roses coming to town, man. September 28th, Minute Maid Park. We announced that show yesterday, gave away the first pair of tickets. We will continue to give away tickets before they go on sale this Friday. Depeche Mode tickets going on sale this Friday. Another win it before you can buy it situation. All of this, all morning long. I mean, just nothing but huge tickets. So I mentioned the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? He's going to go for win number 4. And I think Chili put tickets in there, too, which is crazy. DMB tickets in homeroom. GNR at 7:20. Muse Evanescence at 8:20. Buzzfest at 9:10. Depeche Mode. Apologize again, day number 2, sounding like this. I just have I
What's
know
going on
well,
now?
because I know I've had a million of them. I have a full-blown sinus infection.
And you can tell. So are
I
you
know.
feeling worse now
Well,
than you were yesterday? Because yesterday you said, I sound crappy. I feel fine. But are you have you got a fever or?
I had to rip off all of my bed sheets this morning and throw them in the wash machine.
So you're sweating something out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So once you get a sinus infection, it starts like working its way in. So it's more annoying than anything. I mean, I'm fine.
You're prone to those things.
Yeah, I do. And that's a Mardi Gras funk thing. So I got to just try to get into my doctor's office. He's not cool. He's going to make me go in. I know I have a sinus infection. I know exactly what I need to fix it. He's like, well, you got to come in, brother. Brother Rod, you got to come in. I'm like, come on, dude. Can't we just do this over the phone? I can jam the camera up my nostril so you can see what's going on in there.
I like that telemedicine.
Yeah, he wants me to come in.
He's a hands-on guy.
He is. He wants me to come in. It's like, damn it. But I got to get it fixed. So, sorry, I know that I sound like all the... So that I... Ugh. But I want to talk about the sheet thing. How often do you wash and change your sheets?
Okay.
People are filth.
I
People
agree.
are filth.
I agree.
So, crazy busy on all the tickets that we have for you today. Sorry about the way I sound. Worse than normal. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Snowstorms all over the country, and we're going to be hitting 85 degrees today. That's insane, right? So the snowstorms, there's no problem with the flights down here. The problem is the flights everywhere else.
Yeah.
People trying to get here and in and around. And then
if you're flying out.
the ripple effect.
Right.
So there's over 500 flights that are like kind of jacked right now. I imagine we're going to be following that story all day. Margarita Day. I know you already talked about that. That's headlining the food blog page today. There is going to be some weirdness. I don't know what's going on. My company is fighting with Instagram and Facebook right now.
Yeah. That's like a major thing.
iHeartRadio is in a battle as far as when we do blog pages and the Instagram feature of the day, we embed those pictures.
Right.
And Instagram and Facebook are like, I don't know if we're going to allow you guys to do that anymore. So they're working on that. So I don't know exactly what the Looking at Girls blog page and what the Instagram feature is going to look like today. Chili's trying to like piecemeal something together. So we'll talk about that today on the show. Wow, phone lines ringing all over the place. We're gonna go. Hang on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Hello? Hello? Bruh. It's Brandy.
Good morning.
Oh, no. Come on. I got a sinus infection. I can't.
He's sick.
I might even sound more like the guy. Brandy.
It's too early.
Hi, Brandy. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Awesome. Why are you calling me now? Why aren't you calling for the fresh? Why aren't you calling during the fresh out of bed head to head?
Yeah.
Because in 10 minutes I have to be inside my workplace.
Well, listen, that's a you problem. It's not a me problem. What do I need to
I
do?
know.
Do I need to move the fresh out of bed head to head to right now so that you can play?
I mean, I would do it if you moved it, but
I can't do that.
a lot of people wouldn't be happy.
Yeah, I cannot move the game. But I want you guys in this thing, man.
I know. Hopefully she should get her butt up and get on there.
Watch what happens today. I'm going to make a prediction. I just talked about all the amazing tickets that we have to give away.
Right.
Dave Matthews Band, a chick's going to win those, okay?
Right.
Guns N' Roses, a chick's going to win those at 7:20. Muse, maybe. Buzzfest, chick's going to win those
I
at
love
9:10.
us. I just
Depeche
love
Mode,
us.
a
That
chick's
would be
going to win
great.
those. Get
And
in!
Felicia's going to be one of them.
Get in this first shot of bed head to head. All right, Brandy.
Y'all have a blessed day, and you feel better.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
We love you.
Brandy! Say, Brandy! Come on, I can't be doing that this
You're
morning.
not sick.
All right. Quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning. And
And what?
then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head to head, where we're going to have a female on today, right?
You think? Okay, it's day 4 for Why is the
We'll
Carpet
see.
Wet, Todd.
We'll see.
He's been kicking arse.
Anjali said she called 87 times yesterday. So she's lurking.
Okay.
She's
In
lurking.
the water.
I know she's in there. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good brother Mattress Mac, and I think he's still got his crazy birthday sale going on right now. That's right. Mac's birthday was last week. After 3 long years of the supply chain issues and the inventory interruptions, Mattress Mac birthday sale, it's still on, better, bolder than ever. Obviously, it's still happening. He's got 72 items marked down as Mac turns 72 years old. So save 40 to 72% on select items marked down for Mattress Mac's birthday sale. Mac is stocked up. He's got the inventory. He's got the amazing furniture, made in America, solid wood, knock, knock, knock. You know how he does it. And he will get that to your family free today, delivered. GalleryFurniture.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Just got me a brand new Tundra from these guys. Traded in my old one, got a new one. They make it so easy and stress-free. I can tell you from my point of view. Easy, stress-free, and that's what I need in my life. How about 0 down and favorable financing options or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s? Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna Vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrid, they've got you. Shop today, save today at Joe Myers Toyota, Houston's family-first Toyota dealership since 1988. Stop by today and see why smart buyers and smart sellers shop Joe Myers Toyota. 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
There's been an accident reported on I-45 Gulf Freeway northbound at 610 South Loop. Traffic has stopped from airport over on the southeast side. You're delayed about 15 minutes, and you can take Highway 3. That's going to be your option for an additional route here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show 623 Wild Card Wednesday. Alex was just talking about the Wild Card
He
Wednesday.
sure was, wasn't he?
Glad you got a chance to go and check her out.
Checked it out, yeah.
20% chance of rain. Partly cloudy. Highs of around 85 today. What's trending?
Well, the wild card is definitely doing well. It's Wednesday. Everyone taking a look at that. It is, I think you picked a great day for this one.
It's like something that it's been a different week, man. That MILF on Monday was ridiculous.
I actually saw that when I was out, and that was probably, if I had a top 10 list, that would have been my number one.
Right?
Yeah.
The MILF from Monday was great. So it's been one of those weeks. So something that we've never seen before on Wild Card Wednesday. Make sure you go and you check that out.
Okay. I want to talk money because a lot of people are talking about U2's Vegas residency, and they're very excited about that. But there's a new report that they are expected to make more money per show than any other artist in Las Vegas history. So they're saying that U2 is going to make at least $1 million per performance and $12 million overall. So they're going to do 12 total shows, 6 non-consecutive weekends, and they're setting a record there. They're getting 90% of the face value of the ticket. So that's the reason for the big money haul for them. Also, keeping on the numbers are in. Rihanna reportedly earned $350,000 in song royalties thanks to the increase in her streaming after the Super Bowl performance. We've talked a lot about this, how artists don't necessarily get paid to do the Super Bowl show. They are booked on the gig. It's exciting because of what happens afterwards. The notoriety of the song, people saying, oh, I want to go back and stream that and listen to that again. So she's earned $350,000 so far in song royalties. And then I want to talk a little bit about Starbucks. There are 3 new Starbucks drinks that are made with a spoonful of olive oil. The cafes in Italy are the one doing this. It makes sense. But they say these olive oil drinks are eventually going to make it to the USA. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. It's Wise, the carpet wet Todd. No slowing down after the long weekend. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Join me on Wild Card Wednesday when I make it win number 4. Bitches!
You want to play? Let's go. Oh, I can't get through. Keep trying. Keep trying to get through. 713-212-5945. Papa Roach, kill the noise. 94.5 The Buzz. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach on a Wild Card Wednesday. Ooh, it's wild, all right. Wild. Make sure you go check out our Instagram feature. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 85 will be the high. It's 71 out there right now. There's Todd right there. Hey, dude.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Going for win number 4, is that correct?
That is correct.
Listen, I can't smell all that well, but it does smell fresh. Yeah, I'm not smelling great, but hey, Trenton, good morning.
Good morning. Morning, Rod. Morning, homeroom.
Good morning.
Morning.
Have you not played before?
Never. And my New Year's resolution was to call until I got in, so I finally got it.
You've been trying since January?
Yes.
Okay. How many times a day do you call, you think, in the morning?
I mean, it's probably 5+.
5 plus? Sure. Okay. What did 007 tell us the other day? 63 times?
Between two phones.
2 phones, 63 times a morning.
Right.
Trying to get in. This guy's like, 5 times a day.
5 times. That's.
But he
he's
got
in.
through. Trenton, you are in and got a little fresh fish action. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Now, dude, it took you a long time to get here, right, Trenton?
Yes.
So you don't want to stink up the place.
That's the plan.
Have you heard Todd?
Yeah, he's decent.
He's decent.
Oof.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
I did.
Okay. Now I'm happy. That just put a big smile on my face. What are they playing for?
Good luck anyway.
Good luck, Todd.
What are they playing for?
Oh gosh,
He's decent.
So I have tickets. I have a pair of tickets to the Mega Monsters tour. That's Gojira and Mastodon, April 28th at 713 Music Hall.
All right. Sponsored by Read My Lips.
That's right.
All right. Trenton and Todd.
Todd.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Decent Todd.
Yeah, there you go.
Question number 1. What treat are the Girl Scouts out selling
Todd.
right now?
True.
Todd.
Cookies.
Cookies. Trent, he got you by a lot there.
Decent
Trent?
amount.
Trent, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Yeah.
here.
He got in way before you. Way.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Next question. And it sounds like you're just yelling out Trent.
Yeah, I did that time.
Gotcha. Okay. Trent, Todd, next question. What can be hinged, sliding, revolving?
Trent.
Todd.
Oh, Trent.
Trent.
A door.
F&A, Cotton.
A game.
Okay. Trent on the board.
Full question. Read it so people know.
Oh, what can be hinged, sliding, or revolving, and usually is the entrance to a structure, a door? Okay. Todd's got one. Trent has one. For the win, what parody musician sang
Todd.
Todd?
Weird Al Yankovic.
Amish Paradise.
Good
Todd.
game. That was quick. That was quick.
It's a pro right there. It's a pro right there.
I'll tell you what, Trenton, you put Todd in his place a little bit there.
I tried. I gave it my best.
All right, are you going to try again?
Oh, 30 days. I'm counting down.
All right, 30 days. Trenton, thank you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate
More than
you.
5 calls.
He's like, 5 calls a day.
my average.
Hey, Todd, you're one away from going back to the Hall of Fame, bro. I know you go
That's
in.
right.
I know you go in every year since what, 2019?
Yes, sir.
He won it all in 2019 when he went to the Hall for the first
Yes.
time.
Yes.
He's gone to the Hall every year since.
Todd, I'm your good luck charm. Since I got here, all you do is go to the hall.
Is that what it is? You?
You're welcome.
All right. Todd, can you join us tomorrow?
I think so.
I thought so. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Green Day holiday. Wildcard Wednesday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day at 6:37. It's going to be unseasonably warm. 20% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy. 85. You kidding me? 71 outside right now.
Good morning, everybody. This is Wise the Carpet Wet Todd. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. Don't worry, that fresh fish didn't faze me at all.
No.
It just made me stronger for Game 5. Join me on Sick Thursday as I make it back into the Hall of the Fame. Bitches!
He sounds a little bored, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
He sounds a little bored.
like
Like,
about it.
where is the competition here? I think you guys are making it too easy on him. Where are these animals out there? Now, again, Trent, I thought Trent was funny today. I really enjoyed having him on. Where is some competition here for Todd? You just going to let him waltz into the Hall of Fame? Come on. All right, I got some Dave Matthews Band tickets coming up for you. But first, okay. So, Dr. Pepper debuted in 1885. Is that like widely known here?
No.
I know that the love of Dr. Pepper
sure it is
is
by a lot
like
of people.
nothing I've ever seen.
Not me particularly.
Dr. Pepper debuted in 1885, 1 year before Coca-Cola. That's Texas, baby. It's like the San Jacinto Monument.
That's right.
Is just a little bit taller than the Washington Monument.
Right.
Like it's Texas. It's
You
gotta
know?
be. It's gotta be just a little bigger.
Like land of the one-up.
There's only been one 7-foot player in the NFL. Richard Sly was exactly 7 feet tall. He played defensive tackle for the Oakland Raiders. Only lasted one season, 1967. Growing up, Ed Too Tall Jones, 6'9",
Okay.
for the Cowboys. And then, Harold Carmichael was a huge tight end for the Eagles, 6'8". But yeah, only one 7-footer in the
Yeah.
history of the NFL.
Interesting.
Finally, the guy that invented the parachute, he died testing it.
Ooh.
Franz. He was a tailor in France. He invented the first parachute in 1912. He jumped off the Eiffel Tower and died. It didn't quite work the way that he had planned. What you giving away?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band. They're going to be at Woodlands Pavilion May 19th.
Okay. Flashback. Chris Farley. We talked about his brother who looks and sounds just like him and does stand-up comedy. He also has a cousin named Jim Farley, and he's the CEO of what company? 713-212-5945 for the DMB tickets.
Not such a good day on Wall Street. The Dow down 697 points to 33,129. NASDAQ lost 294 points. Kickoff this morning at 11,492. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is up in yield. It's at 3.94%, and oil stands at $75.97 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs. Hey, there was one. Walmart, the big duds. Home Depot, Intel, and 3M. The economic calendar is all cleared this morning, and right now futures. Come on, they're on the downside. Let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Texas Star Power. Texas Star Power. Free estimates, no hassle installation, low financing options available. Texas Star Power will ensure you never lose power again with the installation of a Generac home standby generator. The heat, the storms, now the freezes that we worry about here, our climate is ideal for power outages. Texas Star Power, Houston's turnkey Power Pro premier Generac generator dealer. That's what they deal with. This is all they do. They will take care of you from start to finish. Again, free estimates start at TexasStarPower.com, TexasStarPower.com. Sup? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics, talking about your testosterone levels, guys. They do start to decline in your 30s. Absolutely. It just happens. If you're feeling a lack of energy, maybe your drive is down, it could be caused by low T levels. Go get those levels tested. Aren't you just a little bit curious? Centergenics, that's where I got my levels tested. They make it quick. They make it easy. I just went again. I go every Monday. So you're going to get your results back after your first visit. Centergenics, you're going to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. Schedule your appointment now. EndMyLowT.com. They've got locations all over Houston. Start at EndMyLowT.com.
There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on 288 going southbound at Holly Hall. It's a 5-minute delay and some stop and go traffic from Holcomb to deal with. There's still some delay on I-45 going northbound at 610 South Loop. Now, the accident itself has cleared, but you got about a 10-minute delay of stop and go from Edgebrook and Clearwood. If you want to avoid that, you can go Highway 3. That's going to be your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. Over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Lauren.
What? The cousin of Chris Farley, Jim Farley. He's the CEO of what company?
Ford.
Yeah. And I just like to say that I said a girl's going to win the Dave Matthews Band tickets. Okay? I would like to go on record. Go check the receipts, as Tessa likes to say. Go check. I said a chick's going to win the DMB tickets.
You got that one. You got that one right.
Did Lauren even try to call for Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head?
Lauren
No.
was busy.
She didn't.
No.
Doing other stuff.
Congratulations.
We play every morning, though.
Dave Matthews Band, May 19th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are available at Ticketmaster, but you got a prayer right now. You got a pair of tickets, all right?
Yes, thank you.
She's
All
like,
right,
yeah, I
thank
do.
you.
Now give
She's
them
like,
to me.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
Of course I do, Rod. You manifested it. All right. We're going to go right into Houston's headlines. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Go ahead. You do that, Hal. You do that, Alex. As I look at the weather, 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 85 will be the high today. That's insane. 71 outside right now. Not the case for the rest of the country. There's a lot of snow, and there's some snow storms that are wreaking havoc on the airports.
That's right. Millions of Americans in more than 20 states are under winter weather alerts. That storm stretching across much of the nation. Now, the National Weather Service says communities from West Coast to the Northeast today should expect heavy snow through Thursday. And as Rod mentioned, that is affecting at least 500 flights in our area. So we're going to continue to monitor that. Weather, a big story right now. People in Georgia and beyond are offering their well wishes as the nation's oldest living president receives hospice care. Jimmy Carter is said to be surrounded by loved ones as he spends his final days at his home in Plains, Georgia. The largest 4-day work week experiment has wrapped up. And you're gonna, I think, be impressed with these results.
Okay,
Ron.
what you got?
Okay, so after 6 months, 92% of companies say they're gonna keep that 4-day work week policy going forward. 15% of employees say no amount of money could get them to go back to work. So are we closer than ever to a 4-day work week? There were 61 companies that participated in this type of experiment with nearly 3,000 employees. The companies could choose how they'd structure it, like giving an extra day off per week or reducing their working days in a year to average out 32 hours per week. So it wasn't even 40 hours crammed into 4 days. And people are saying it was a resounding success, employees and employers. That's the big one, because of course employees are going to like it.
Right. You have to show me that the money and the revenue either stayed the same or it increased.
Well,
that's what businesses look at, and people get mad at that. It's like everybody's in business. iHeartRadio is in business to make money. People hate me talking about that.
Right.
They can't stand me talking like that. But all businesses are around to make money, including ours. So if you can show me that a 4-day work week, we know the employees loved it. If you can show me where they made money, then it's kind of hard to go against it.
Well, according to the statistics from the study, the companies did report that the revenue stayed broadly the same during the 6-month trial, but went up 35% on average when compared with a similar period from previous years. So they also, plus, Rod, they also dealt with less turnover. Happy employees, that's less turnover. Fewer sick days, less burnout. Those are all good things. You want to retain those employees, right? Employee retention, very important. The report also says they were happy with their employees' performance. So, I mean, this is a case. We're in a very specific business. So I don't know that this would ever trickle down to us, but it does make me happy that they are like employees are happy, companies are happy, because you can hardly ever please everyone.
Right.
You know?
And we're not talking about working from home. We're talking about working 4 days.
Right. In an office.
Right.
Okay. This next story is scary. I don't know. I think you're on board with me when I say that The Exorcist is probably like the scariest movie ever.
I think so.
This movie is called The Pope's Exorcist, and it's with Russell Crowe. He is basically playing a chief exorcist of the Vatican, and this is a supernatural thriller movie that's coming out. So there's a behind-the-scenes featurette interview with Crowe and some first-look scenes that were just released, and it's pretty scary. The featurette shows some scenes where Crowe's character deals with real exorcisms, and Russell is talking about how his position was actually a real job at the Vatican. I hate scary movies that are based on a real story because I'm like, this could actually happen. This is actually going to happen. So yeah, that I thought just in time for the Lenten season, why not throw in a thriller, a scary movie thriller in there? Okay, this next collaboration has been in the making a long, long while. The Rolling Stones are said to be planning on recording with the 2 surviving Beatles for a new Stones album. That's right. Paul McCartney has reportedly already recorded some parts, and Ringo Starr is set to play on the album as well. Mick Jagger said last year that a lot of tracks are the Stones' first album or original material in years that are already done. So are we really going to have a Rolling Stones remaining Beatle collaboration? That is wild. Pretty rare occurrence.
Because they lost their drummer, Charlie Watts. Now, Charlie Watts recorded some stuff that's going to be on the album. He pre-recorded some things, but Ringo playing drums on a Stones album and then Paul on bass.
That's right.
Is insanity.
Right. And Charlie Watts died last year, so this is going to be the first album of original material for the Stones since A Bigger Bang in 2005, which is insane. You can read all about it on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H is back in action tonight. The Cougs are going to host Tulane at the Fertitta Center. Tip-off for that one is at 8 o'clock, and you can watch the game on ESPNU or listen to it over on our sister station, AM 950 KPRC. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's Tessa. Okay, I know right now it's spring, but you know what? These temperatures are going down. And if you are someone who wants to get summer ready or just ready to feel more confident, go to my favorite plastic surgeons. And they were formerly Yarish MD, but now they're Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. I'm actually headed over there today. I want to get a little hydrofacial, get some skin renewal going on. So 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons, a terrific staff. It's Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett. They are still offering the life-changing and safe surgery options, just like the one I had. Lipo 360, I am ready for summer, baby. They also have that relaxing medical spa that I told you I'm visiting later. Injectables, hydrating facials, all of that. Visit Town and Country PlasticSurgeons.com. There's an accident on the north side. It's blocking 2 right lanes, 610 North Loop eastbound at Irvington. Stop and go traffic from North Main. You can use Cavalcade or Cross Timbers. Those are going to be your alternate routes. Also on the north side, there's an accident blocking all the main lanes. I-45 southbound between Parker and Tidwell. Traffic has stopped from West Mount Houston. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. That's the Red Hot Chili Peppers, by the way. And we are in the 7th spot, just like that. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. We've got Guns N' Roses tickets coming up for you. What? Yeah, we announced yesterday. Guns and Flippin' Roses. September 28th, Minute Maid Park. Tickets will go on sale Friday. I'm kind of like, I got a love-hate relationship with the Minute Maid Park thing. It's cool one time to go.
Well, you go without your friends.
Yeah.
True.
But that's a whole nother story. I wasn't even going there.
Well, I can't forget.
It's cool to check that off your list. Hey, I went to a concert at Minute Maid Park.
Without my friends.
Is it the best place to? I've been to several shows there. Is it the best place for a concert? I don't know.
Go with us. You might have some fun.
Oh yeah, I went to the Hella Mega tour, and that was awesome. But I was on the floor.
You don't love the acoustics in it. You're a big sound audio guy. The acoustics for you are you're judgy on it. You're a snob. You're an acoustic snob, my guy.
You're sitting 100 miles away, man.
I get it.
If they set up the stage on second base, that would be another thing. They set up the stage in the center field. Think about how far center field is from sitting behind home plate.
Yeah.
That's where you're watching the band from. You know,
That is a long ways.
It's a long ways. So for the Hella Mega tour, they had the field was off limits to touch. Okay, and they will be playing baseball around this time, so they're not going to allow you to walk on the actual diamond.
Yeah.
So the band's way in the back, man.
Yeah.
Guns N' Roses, September 28th, Minute Maid Park. Tickets on sale Friday. We'll have tickets for you coming up at around 7:20. Alex Polyander Middleton.
Polyamorous.
Is it your birthday today?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's your birthday today.
I was hoping we wouldn't speak of it.
Yeah, well, it's too late for that, isn't it?
No, you're nowhere near an age where you would say, I don't want to talk about my birthday.
I have been this way since I was like 18.
You're not into it?
It feels weird being like
Everyone looking at you.
like a grown man that's like, oh, look at my birthday.
Alex, you dress up like Dante and you put on a suit.
That's not him.
With a guy.
Don't you listen to the show? That's not him.
I admire that guy. I think he's great at what he does, but it is not
a grown
me.
man can play fairy tales all day long, have 27 alter egos, but we can't wish our friend a happy birthday. Get out of my life.
What do you do for your birthday?
Don't, please don't.
Today I am very excited to get when I get done with work. I'll go home and I'll prep for a podcast, and then I will record a podcast, and then I'll upload that podcast, and then I will edit video for that podcast.
Oh, wow. Fun.
Now listen, there's no way that
Don't go crazy.
There's no way that your mom or Emma is letting you escape this day without some kind of a cake and blowing out a candle.
Oh, well, they were trying to do that tonight. I was like, I'm swamped. Can't do that on Past the Gravy.
See,
Day.
he has an excuse because he has
It was
the
pretty
podcast.
great when I saw that it fell on a Wednesday. I was like, I'm booked
Alex,
up that day.
You're so rude. They just want to show you they love you. Your
I
mom would have.
appreciate it from them, but
Let's ask your mom.
Birthday, sweet boy.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, no.
Mama Middleton. Mama Polyander Middleton is on the phone.
Rod, he's so sweet, especially on his birthday. He's just such a sweet boy, don't you think?
No, you tell me that all the time. He comes out with these horrible takes. He does these crazy things on
They're
this
great
show.
takes.
And then all you ever send me is emails, isn't he so sweet? I'm like, no, he's not. He's an animal. Do you see him? You're not
Did
on.
you see him at the Roughnecks game?
You're clearly not on Twitter, right, Mama Middleton?
He is.
You are not on Twitter.
I am.
You see his hot takes on
Probably
things?
retweets him.
Sometimes
Yeah,
he
but
does.
I'm just telling you, you should have been around for the teenage years. He is sweet now. This
way worse.
is sweet.
This is a better version than him in his teen years.
Yes.
Yeah, Alex
Yes.
was difficult. He is difficult, but he was more difficult.
I have never met
But-
anyone like Alex. I've never met a person like this person.
Thanks.
But he's always been fun. He's always been fun. So in the midst of being a stink, he wrote sorry cards, and he was so sweet about everything. He was precious.
This guy's never written me one card.
Me either. I've never gotten.
I've never gotten a card.
Too late to say I'm sorry now.
There's just no way. I don't even remember an apology on anything.
It's really Kim's day though. Like I just didn't die for a year, so shout out to me for not doing that. But like she did all the work.
Good job, Kim.
Wouldn't be here without her. Shout out to you, Mom.
You do that with babies when you celebrate, like when the kid turns 1, the parents party. It's like we kept a kid alive for a year.
Look at us, yeah.
You know? So
What are y'all doing? Y'all are doing something for him, Miss Middleton. What are y'all doing?
We're doing his birthday dinner tomorrow night.
There it is. Where are y'all going?
So, can I tell?
no,
Alex?
Don't tell them.
Chili's?
They'll show up.
no, the whole you don't want
No,
the whole,
I
Chili's.
will. I might.
you want the whole gravy gang there.
I'll tell you off air, but I don't want people just showing up.
All right, Mama.
Well, thank you. Thank you for letting me say hi and happy birthday, baby. I love you.
Love you, Mom.
So
Bye.
sweet.
Weird.
I want a mom like her. So I would trade. I hope my mom's listening. I would trade my mom in a heartbeat for her.
I think. And you know, you've
I
said
think my mom would trade me for her too, though.
you've said that, and then Dinah's line was, "Alex, you don't deserve her."
Oh, I
She would
agree,
say that. That was
100%.
her line.
Yeah,
All right.
we all deserve a Kim Middleton mom.
How old are you, buddy?
34.
34.
Yeah.
That's not any. There's no significance
Boring.
to 34.
Officially mid-30s now.
Boring.
Nah.
Beginning of the end.
You're still in your early
Beginning of the
30s. I think you're still in your early 30s. And then you got a little Avett Brothers played on the air.
Yeah, that was cool.
All right, bro. Happy birthday to
Thank
you.
you.
Alex P. Middleton's birthday today. Let me take a short break and we'll celebrate by giving you Guns N' Roses tickets. Hey! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. I use these guys for everything. Okay, get the outside ready for the nicer weather. Maybe you're going to be wanting to do some new painting and get fired up about your house all over again. Get the interior painted. Listen, each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. CertaPro Painters, the power of pro. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. For your home, for your business, they are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Again, free estimates online, CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C.
An accident on the north side is still blocking 3 left lanes, and a left shoulder is also blocked. I-45 southbound at Parker. Traffic is stopped from West Mount Houston. You can use the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route. Over on the south side, an accident blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. This is at 288 going southbound at Holly Hall. There's some stop and go to deal with from Holcomb. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. And Alex's birthday. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs of about 85. Tessa, what's trending?
Brother Keaton is responsible for today's Wild Card Wednesday submission. It is our most popular blog page. So if you haven't, go take a look. See.
I have a question.
Sure.
And I don't know what the answer is.
Well, yes.
She uses the word midget in her handle.
That's her name.
It's her word,
Her name
not
is
ours.
Valentina Midget. Now, if we were to just say it
Can I
freely,
say she's a midget?
I think that's offensive. I think it's like classified as offensive.
Even though that's a part of her name on Instagram.
We can say her name.
Okay,
Yeah.
but then I say what?
Valentina
Say it
Midget.
if it's in a song.
I think she is a
She's
small person.
a little
but,
person?
a little person who doesn't have a problem with that vernacular, but I think a lot of little people might.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I hate speaking for a group of people, but
Sure.
I think being on the safe side.
I feel like putting midget in your name gives me the green light to say that she's a midget.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
But that's the Instagram feature today. I mentioned, too, it probably looks a little different than normally. There's some kind of battle going on between iHeart and Facebook and Instagram where they
Right.
don't want us embedding things into our blog pages. So there's a thing happening right now behind the scenes.
There you go. So that's our wild card feature. Also, this Starbucks story isn't really going away. Starbucks says they're releasing a new line of drinks mixed with olive oil, a spoonful of olive oil. They're going to start with putting it in drinks in Italy, but they say eventually it'll make its way to the U.S.
Wasn't there a drink here that had butter in it?
A lot of
Coffee
people,
and butter?
It was
and,
coffee, yeah.
Or it was like an oil.
or like ghee or like clarified butter or something like that.
Yeah, there was some kind of a drink here that
I
it was
think-
supposed to be some kind of a weight loss thing.
I think there's been a trend. I think that started with putting like MCT oil in your coffee.
Uh-huh.
You know, maybe getting you going in the morning like that. So it's not necessarily a new concept, but the CEO of Starbucks says the idea came from a trip that he made to Sicily last year, where it is a custom to take in a spoonful of olive oil a day. So why not, drink a cup of coffee, knock both of those things out if that's
All
what
right.
you normally do. So that's a story that's going on. Also, remember that cauliflower sandwich that Chick-fil-A released?
Yeah.
It's been released into some test markets, and the feedback so far is coming from TikTok, and they're saying they're not impressed. Kind of tastes like maybe filet of breading. So I don't know how soon we're going to be getting the cauliflower sandwich to other markets. People are just like, how is cauliflower more expensive than a chicken? It's literally veggie and bread. Why is it so expensive? People are not loving it so far, but that's just TikTok. We'll see how it fares. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
I've got Guns N' Roses tickets. They're going to be at Minute Maid Park September 28th. Tickets aren't even on sale yet. They'll go until Friday at 10 a.m., but we've got a pair right now.
All right, I'll take caller number 10, 713 212 5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Man, I love that. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's some BuzzFest music. That's Highly Suspect. They are going to be joined by the Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, The Warning, I Prevail, Godsmack at our BuzzFest. That's coming up on Saturday, May 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on sale right now. As I speak, you can get those through Ticketmaster locations. We're off and running. We're off to a great start on tickets. There's still plenty of tickets available for the show, though. But Highly Suspect, I've already been on record saying that that's the band that I'm most excited to see. Do I love Godsmack? Absolutely. Absolutely. I just haven't seen Highly Suspect that many times. I think I've only caught them twice now. And I'm ready. They'll have a little bit longer set. You know, they were a side stage band. The first time they played, they were a side stage band. So I think they played about 35 minutes. And they had their road crew out there playing some of the instruments and stuff. I mean, they just do their own thing. They really do. So I'm looking forward to a little bit longer set from them. It's Wild Card Wednesday. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 85. We got tickets to give away. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Daniel Perez.
Hi, Daniel. How are you?
Oh, man, I'm doing good talking to you.
I'm doing better now, too, that you're on the show. Are you calling about those Guns N' Roses tickets?
Woo! Yes, I am.
You got them.
Woo! Woo! Oh, no. Wow. Man.
The way that you answered the phone, I wasn't expecting that to be your reaction. I'm very happy about everything that's happening right now, Daniel. Guns N' Roses, September 28th, Minute Maid Park.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my God.
You are in.
Oh,
I love it.
oh, my God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome,
Daniel.
Daniel.
The best. Oh, Lord. I can't stay still.
That made my day.
This was not the call
Oh,
I was
my Lord.
expecting. I'm
No.
so happy. You were really holding it together at the beginning there.
Yeah, it was very, very good.
Oh, Lord.
All right. Hey,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
will this be your first Guns N' Roses show?
No, I went to the last one.
The
The last one that was here at NRG.
At NRG. We
Oh,
talked
my
about that.
God.
2016 is when that was.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yes, I did.
Okay, dude.
Oh, my God.
Have a great time at the show, man.
Oh, man, thank you, sir. I will.
Okay, bro. All right, hang on the phone for me. That was fun.
So fun.
That was fun.
That's how you do it. That's how you win some Guns N' Roses tickets.
Yeah, that's exactly that's the kind of energy I need in my life right now. So I said, I apologized off the beginning of the show. I said, man, I'm not, my nose, I know I have a sinus infection. I know exactly what it is. And I woke up this morning, I was kind of up on and off all night long, and I had to throw my bed sheets. I know it's gross. I had to put my bed sheets right in the wash machine. Like I was just sweating last night. And I don't know if it was a fever or whatever it was, but, you know, things come along with having a sinus infection. I wasn't due to put my sheets, well, I wasn't here this weekend. So I'm actually overdue because I do my sheets usually on Saturday. Saturday's a big sheet guy. Get out of bed. First thing I do, rip apart the bed, put it right in there, and then make sure that I do that on a Saturday. I'm a once a week guy with my sheets.
Okay.
Okay. According to the Sleep Foundation, washing sheets and pillowcases at least once a week, more if you have pets that sleep in your bed, because after a few days, sheets can accumulate a significant amount of dirt, dead skin cells, body oils, sweat, dust mites, including their carcasses and their poopy matter. Okay? Gross. So I put up a poll question this morning on Twitter, and I'm like, just kind of curious, because I was a little overdue. I wasn't here on Saturday. How often do you wash or change out your bed sheets? 38% of our audience says weekly, 26% of the audience twice a month, 25% once a month. Almost 10% of our audience says longer than that.
Then once a month?
Yeah.
Okay, I think once a month should be like your minimum, guys. I think that should be like, okay.
I will call out some dudes, and I will say there are some guys out there that just don't do it. They just single
So what do you-
single dudes. I don't know. It's gross. It's disgusting. I mean, even before I got married, now, I mean, I just always was on that routine once a week. There's nothing better. Is there anything better?
No.
Okay, wait a minute. Putting on a brand new pair of socks might be better. It's the greatest feeling ever. A brand new pair of socks.
No, I go fresh
so dope.
sheets. I go fresh sheets after like a full like deep condition hair wash night.
Getting into a bed that
heaven.
is there's nothing, maybe the best feeling in the world, getting into bed with freshly clean sheets.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, and that's usually what I'm doing every Saturday or Sunday.
Okay.
How often are you changing the sheets?
I go 3 weeks to 4, so I'm pushing it. But I take a shower. I can't go to sleep. I don't take my shower in the morning. I can't go to bed without taking a shower.
Okay, that's a big point because I know people are
I can't
absolutely.
sleep.
There's
I can't
people
sleep.
that are grossed out that I don't take a shower at night.
No, I think if you wake up and you start your day clean, that's fine. Me, I mean, I don't care, Rod. I could have had 37 tequila shots. I will go home. I will give myself I probably take a better shower when I'm drinking. I'm so thorough, full skin routine, boom, clean as a whistle,
Wasted.
go to bed. 100. Now I'll wake up and stuff's everywhere.
Sure.
Everything's open. Yeah, but I do my nightly washing because I can't sleep dirty.
You shower in the morning, Alex? Birthday boy?
It depends, but usually, yeah, almost every morning.
I'm like a 95% of the time. Sometimes you just need to shower.
I
You know what
shower
I mean?
to
If you
wake
work
up,
out
though.
and stuff, you have to shower at
Yeah,
night.
shower after work.
You know?
But I'll shower. Sometimes I'll shower right before bed, and then I'll still shower when I get up, just because I'm used to that.
It does wake you up. I've been trying, because you know how they say that cold stuff is good for you? I tried to take a cold shower yesterday before work.
I don't try
It
to
was
take a
so
cold
miserable.
shower ever.
It was so hard.
I can't. I love a shower. I don't want it to be a ruined experience by having cold water.
But they say it's so good for you, Rod.
I know it's supposed to be good for you, and it's like Joe Rogan jumping in that ice bath. And,
Yeah, it's like
and
get your breathe in.
George St. Pierre. I would love to be these guys. I can't. I'm
You
such a
can
puss.
do it.
I can't. I don't even go in my pool until it's 90. Now, what's the situation on the sheets over there?
Yeah.
At least every other week. Emma does it though. I don't do it.
You don't do it.
Emma does
That's
it.
a man.
You just show up and you got fresh sheets.
I'm
Do you
not
wanna-
asking.
no,
I'm not
open it.
asking
Ask
Fred
him.
Flintstone
you
over
have
there.
To ask him.
He doesn't know.
It's around the room.
He doesn't know. It just is done. He doesn't have
He's
any
like-
idea what's going on. Hi,
Yeah,
Chili.
but do.
He's like Fred Flintstone. He just comes home, dinner's on the table, the whole thing. He doesn't
Wow.
know.
What a life.
What's the situation on the sheets at your house?
I think every other week or once a week.
Every
Wow.
other week, or you're guessing. You don't know.
No, I show up and I say, the sheets smell good.
Do you use those? Do you use those smelly bead things in your laundry
I
now?
don't. I have a scent
I do.
booster from Buff City that I like.
Okay.
So I have a scent booster, but I don't use it all the time. I do use it when I wash sheets.
When my sheets and towels, sheets and towels,
Yeah.
I buy
Good play.
those beads and I chuck them in there. Awesome. Now, comforter. They say wash that once a month. That's hard. Not everybody's washing machine can handle that huge comforter. I have a king size bed, and the comforter's still not quite as big as I'd like, but it doesn't get through to all of it.
Okay.
I don't feel, and you're supposed to be washing your comforter once a month. Do you wash your pillows?
I don't wash my pillows. I throw them away and I get new pillows.
How often though?
Not very often, probably like twice a year.
Twice a year? You get a
Yeah.
pillow twice a year? New
Yeah, but I
pillow?
don't get nice pillows. I have one really nice pillow that's specific for my neck. The other ones are all Walmart. Like
Okay.
they're all Walmart, and I know that's not good for the environment, but I'm not. How do you even wash a pillow? What do you do?
Put it in the washing machine.
And
Yeah.
it doesn't fall apart
No.
if you get a nice one, I suppose?
Yeah.
Because I've tried to wash pillows from Walmart and they fall apart.
Like what? The feathers come flying out?
Like it's just never the same.
Yeah. They say that you're supposed to wash your pillows twice a year. This is the Sleep Foundation. Wash your pillows twice a year. Not the cases. The pillows themselves need to be washed
Yeah.
at least twice a year.
That's not happening at my
More
house.
of your sweat and your sleep, and read the label. Many pillows can go right in the washing machine. And then, this is a little much here, and I'll be honest with you, I've never washed these, nor do I care to have them. I don't know why they're still in my house. Decorative pillows need to be laundered.
Really?
Yeah. I
I mean, I'm sure
don't
they
know-
are not clean because everyone touches them.
The person that put those decorative pillows on my bed is no longer there. And for some reason, I still have them. I need to just throw them away. I don't want extra pillows like that.
To me, decorative pillows is the biggest, like, Ponzi scheme. Like, it's the biggest money waste. They're so expensive. They're not comfortable. You change them all the time.
Right.
Like, it's a racket.
Every
It's a
other
racket.
every
I
other
agree.
month, you're supposed to be washing your decorative pillows. Come on, that's a little much. All right,
Pillows out the ears over here.
we're coming up on 200 votes. Twitter, how often do you change your bed sheets? Kind of curious. Hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Of course we were going to play that. Let Alex shred.
Birthday shred.
Birthday shredding. Look at Alex go.
Wow. On fire.
Go, Alex.
Thanks, guys.
34 years.
of just shredding.
Straight shredding.
94.5 The Buzz. It's Beastie Boys with Alex shredding at the end of that.
Beastie Boys featuring Al.
No Sleep Till Brooklyn. Might be Carrie King from Slayer, but I like to think that it's Alex shredding at the end of that song. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. If you look on Links and Guests this morning, you'll see that the golf tournament, as far as players, is sold out. But that's just the beginning. It's the first hurdle I need to cross. I need to get all the players sold out, and then we can kind of really start focusing on some of the title sponsorships and the different sponsors. Now, Admiral Transfer and Rigging is in again as our title sponsor. They're in every year. I can't thank them enough. They're so great. They come out, they play, they have an awesome time. Onyx Services, Crawley Signs and Graphics, Jim Adler already in. I need more sponsors. I need whole sponsors, just like Past the Gravy podcast and Bug Co. I need beer cart sponsors. I need volunteers. I need all of this. If you have any questions about the golf tournament and how you can get involved, you can email me or just hit the link up on Links and Guests.
Hey, it's Tessa. Dust off those boots and get ready to scoot them. It's time to rodeo, y'all. Man Eye is a Texas-owned company, and that means they love celebrating our hometown traditions, just like the rodeo. Now, if you want to see the rodeo better, why not use Man Eye Institute's Texas-size savings on all laser LASIK? You can see life better and start that journey using deferred interest payment plans, using guaranteed approval financing. Do not wait. You can celebrate rodeo season with Clear Vision today. All you have to do is schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800 My Vision or book it online, maneye.com. An accident's reported on Highway 249, Tomball Parkway, going southbound at the North Sam Houston Tollway. It's stopping of traffic from Grant Road. There's an accident that's cleared up on I-45 southbound at Parker, but you still got some traffic to deal with from Aldine Bender. And then an accident in the Kingwood area causing delays on East Tech southbound at Kingwood Drive. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Cage the Elephant. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Wildcard Wednesday. It's a good one today. Make sure you get over to Links and Guests. The Looking at Girls blog page is packed today. There's a lot on there. The food blog, you're going to be talking about that. There's a lot after the margarita story. There's a ton of stuff in there, too. Partly cloudy, 20% chance of rain, high of 85. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Millions of Americans are under a winter weather alert. There's a powerful storm system that's stretching across more than 20 states. Now, while we're experiencing some pretty pleasant weather here in Houston, the National Weather Service says that people from the West Coast to the Northeast are expecting heavy snow through Thursday. And because of that, our flights scheduled out and in have been affected. There were at least 500 flights that were affected by that winter weather. The Biden administration is out with a new immigration policy designed to limit asylum. Protection would not be available to those who didn't apply for asylum before entering Mexico. In order to pursue asylum, migrants must schedule a time to arrive at a specific port of entry. As Rod mentioned, today is National Margarita Day, and who sells more margaritas than Chili's? It's interchangeable, The best margaritas are found at Chili's. 3 delicious flavors: the tequila trifecta, straw Eddie Rita, and the marg of the month, the grand romance, going on right now. So head to your local Chili's today. Full disclosure, I ate at Chili's this week because I find it to be a comforting place.
My kid loves it. She loves the queso.
You wouldn't think, like a burger place. That's kind of what I associate Chili's, or like baby back ribs. That margarita,
triple dipper place.
that margarita is nails. The trip dip, very important.
He's a triple dipper guy. Yeah, my kid loves the queso.
It's delicious. But also on the food blog page, you can find out why a pizzeria in Ohio is going viral. They have a sign out in front saying, now hiring non-stupid people. They've made
I don't have a problem with that.
For that.
I don't have a problem with that at all.
The Starbucks drinks we've been talking about this morning, and Taco Bell is topping a new list of the internet's favorite fast food places. So you can go read all of that on the food blog page.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Of course.
How did Jimmy Buffett blow out his flip-flop in this song?
I don't know.
He stepped on a pop top. Not a soda top. He stepped on a pop top.
Oh, that's why Alan Jackson says Papa Top again.
Well, that's Papa Top. That's different. He stepped on a pop top. It's pop.
Oh, like a soda, like a Coke?
Where are you from, boy? Pop. I never heard of that before. Jimmy Buffett blew out his flip-flop stepping on a pop top.
I see.
Thank you.
Bernie Sanders isn't just angry with capitalism. He also has no patience for your silly TikTok dance videos. There was a woman making a video with a doorman on a sidewalk in New York City, and they were kind of blocking the sidewalk, and Bernie Sanders just happened to be walking by. Now, to be fair, he didn't make a fuss. He did have resting grump face. He did not join in on the dance. He just goes around them. You can watch the video of this total Larry David Curb Your Enthusiasm moment on Links and Guests. It's a very funny video. This next story is pretty amazing. Kurt Cobain was an artist, and he actually used to paint images for people, and he once had a request for a dude. The dude wanted Iron Maiden's Killers on his skateboard. He gave him $20 and a bag of weed.
That's the cover of the Iron Maiden album. It's Eddie is the name of that skull that's on all the Iron Maiden albums. So, yeah, from the Killers album. And Kurt was a pretty talented artist, and he drew it on the back of this skateboard, and somehow Tony Hawk got his hands on it.
Yeah, it's a really interesting story, and Hawk and Birdhouse now are releasing replicas of the prints, the stickers of the design, and the actual skateboard. And the actual maker of the skateboard, I believe his name is Jeff Phillips, he actually took his own life as well. So that connection to Kurt is there. So the proceeds are going to go to not only building skate parks, but also mental health matters.
Now, do they have to get Iron Maiden involved? I didn't see any mention of that at all. So
I'm sure they have to sign off on like the logo. I know Frances Bean is involved in this too, so she's a part of the product.
Yeah, all the money's going to charity, but that is an Iron Maiden logo.
Exactly.
I would think you'd have to get them involved.
I think so too. I think everyone kind of has to give the green light for this, but you can go check that out on the music blog page. Really cool story. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H is back in action tonight. The Cougs are going to host Tulane at the Fertitta Center. Tip-off for that one is at 8 o'clock, and you can watch the game on ESPNU. You can also listen to it on our sister station, AM 950 KPRC. On the sports blog page today, you got to go check out the 6'9", 13-year-old who put up 56 points and had 33 rebounds in a Spanish Pro League game.
Jeez.
13 years old, 6'9". That's not fair. That's a cheat code.
56
that's to create
points?
a player on a video game.
That kid's going to be 7'5".
His name is Mahamadou Landore, and
Write
he
it
plays
down.
for Real Madrid in the Spanish Basketball League. Just dominating over there.
Wow.
Go check him out. See his highlights on the sports blog page today.
There's an accident reported on the northwest side, 290 going eastbound at West 34th Street. It's stopping up traffic from Tidwell and about a half-hour delay. Traffic has stopped on the east side, I-10 westbound between McCarty and San Jacinto, and at East Tech southbound between Quitman and Liberty and the downtown split there over on the north side. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, Lithium. Halfway point of the show, people. Welcome aboard. Wild Card Wednesday. It's a good one for you today. It's a really good one. A lot of people taking a look at that. Thank you very much. Hitting us up on Links and Guess. Hitting us up on Twitter this morning for our Twitter poll. How often are you changing out or washing your sheets? Now, I've only got the one set, so the pressure is on. And I can't say that it's never happened to me before, but you're getting ready for bed. You're like, damn, I didn't move them into the dryer.
I hate that.
So
I hate that.
I do only have the one set. I should probably get another set. Or you go to get them out of the dryer, and that damn fitted sheet has like completely engulfed everything that's in there, and it's wadded it up in a ball, and the stuff that's inside now, the fitted sheet, is not dry. That happens too. Again, would be fixed if I wasn't so cheap, and I would buy another set of sheets. How often are you changing out or washing your bed sheets? 36% of our audience says weekly, 30% twice a month, 23% once a month, 10% longer than once a month, Tessa.
Gotta get in there a little bit more, guys.
All right, you had mentioned this pizzeria. Santino's Pizzeria in Columbus, Ohio. Catching some heat. The sign they put in front of the restaurant a few months ago, and the banner said, now hiring. So just think about like a vinyl banner. It's got the little grommets in it, and it's like zip stripped to their front railing.
Yeah.
Now hiring. And on the bottom, it said non-stupid people in all caps. And a picture of the banner posted on social media got them a lot of attention, and now people are mad. And they're doing things like fake orders and trashing them on reviews. Who is taking offense to that? Stupid people?
Yeah, I mean,
Are
ding.
stupid people taking offense to that? Like, hey, I'm stupid. You're telling me I can't work there? What is so upsetting? I'm trying to think if I can answer my own question. Would I do this? Probably not. Maybe
it's too hard. I think it's harsh for a lot of people.
I was more upset at the business. Do you remember? Now hiring smiling faces. They got in trouble for that.
Oh, that one was upsetting as well.
Yeah, that was.
I need smiling faces at my
That was
business.
comical.
Right.
I need smiling faces at my business. I'm sorry. I don't want resting bitch face working at my place. Men
That's the
and
only
women.
face I have.
Men and women. I need smiling faces at my business. They got in trouble for that. So I can't see where they got in trouble for this.
I never feel older than when I am not loving the customer service somewhere, and I'm just like, man, times sure have changed. Like, that's how I feel. I'm like, I am on the other side of this. Like, I am thinking about the good old days of customer service.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to do, but I feel it feels hopeless sometimes.
The pizzeria has been getting harassed with calls and, like I said, phony orders, and the manager, they took it down. And then, every local yokel TV station in Columbus, Ohio is now, they're doing their cutaway from in front of the pizzeria. Ultimately, it's probably going to work out well for them. It's going to work out because if you're doing a local news story and you're standing in front of Santino's Pizzeria, I'm going to order their pizza. They don't have stupid people working there. That's awesome. They're going to get my order right.
Right.
Like, my pizza's going to be right. It's going to be correct the way that I want. They don't have they don't hire stupid people.
I just wonder what the gripe is for people that don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, they're thinking, hey, they're basically saying, don't be a dumbass and come work for us, right?
What if I want to be a dumbass?
They've dealt with
It's weird.
And they have said they have dealt, like all places, they've dealt with a lot of turnover, and you sound like an old man, but kids just don't, like, if it gets too stressful, it's like, I can go make this money somewhere else.
Right.
I don't need this.
Right.
Okay, it's a little busy right now. I see people's voices are getting a little louder. It's that whole thing when you worked in a restaurant, you're in the weeds.
Right.
What I loved about a restaurant, what I absolutely loved about it, was when we were incredibly busy. Number one, it makes it go by fast.
Yeah.
and everybody is yelling and barking and screaming and freaking out.
Mayhem.
And
There's a
you're,
little bit of mayhem.
but you're all in it together,
Right.
and it may get heated between a couple of people. The way I was a cook, waitresses, it's like, hey, it's not my fault. You forgot that. You didn't write it down. There's all that going on in the heat of the moment, and then we all went out drinking afterwards.
yeah.
We all went out and partied afterwards.
Yeah.
And it's just, hey, man, got crazy tonight, huh? Yeah.
Right.
All right. You want to do a shot? Yeah. Okay.
Right.
That was awesome. And it's not like that anymore.
My wife manages a place. I don't want to say where, but like they make food, and she talks about like kind of like the younger employees that are there. Like when it gets when it gets in the weeds, they just like, hey, I have to go. Something came up. Like they just have reasons where
They're
they have to
out.
leave and just bail on everybody,
out.
which then makes her have to stay later, which then makes everybody else that's there. When there's 5 people and then one of them leaves because they're too stressed out because it's just too much going on. It's like, fulfill the order, man. Just get in and get out. Like, this sucks. It's not like that's why they pay you to be here.
Like, don't let this break you. Like, don't
If this
be,
is gonna break
don't
you,
be your place being busy.
you ain't gonna
what
make it.
breaks you. Like, that is so absurd to me.
I always had a soft spot for all of the hiring and firing that I've done in my life. I've always had a soft spot for anybody that, even if you just were on the fryer at Burger King, at some point, somebody said with a loud voice, "Where are those fries?"
Right.
At some point, and you stood there and said, "They're coming up."
Yeah.
You didn't walk out.
Yeah.
It's okay. I always had a soft spot, always hired people. I would go out of my way to hire people that worked in food service.
I feel the same way. Like, I always thought growing up playing sports too, you're kind of used to being yelled at and barked at a little bit. It's nothing personal. I don't know. I just never took anything like that personally. And maybe, and people are going to say, well, no one should talk to you like that. You know what? You're right. No one should talk to you like that. But sometimes people are gonna. And are you going to fold like a lawn chair? Or are you going to do what needs to be done? Like,
Right.
that's what I asked my sister. Are you going to fold? It's going to make you or break you. What are you going to choose? You have to choose.
Go see the sign. There's a lot, like you had mentioned, on the food blog page, but this place, I mean, I'm thinking of ordering a pizza for them and getting it shipped here.
For
you know?
Alex's birthday.
There you go. Okay, let's see if they can freeze this one and send it to us. Hit us up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. And it is one of the best things that's happened here in Houston in the last year. The arrival of QC Kinetics, because people are getting lasting relief. And they were at their last wit's end with joint pain that just doesn't seem to be going away. The amazing regenerative medicine treatments have helped so many people with lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. The demand for QC treatments is so strong, now they're going to open another clinic. That's right. Now they're going to open one in Sugar Land while expanding treatment capacity in the Woodlands and in the Heights. With more locations on the way, QC Kinetics, it's because they're a game changer. They are the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, using a modern-day approach to deal with chronic joint pain. All-natural process uses the healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged tissue in your joints. So you can get your life back, be active again without that chronic pain and without surgery or drugs. Call 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics. It's a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
All right, an accident's been reported east-ex southbound at Kingwood Drive in the Kingwood area. Some stop and go to deal with from FM 1314. The biggest delay I'm seeing is just stop and go. No accident. I-10 Katy Freeway, kind of a mess. Eastbound between the Grand Parkway and the West Sam Tollway, that's about a 15-minute delay. So pack your patience on the west side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Got a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. Highs today of about 85. Melissa sent in an email. It's like, dude, I owned a small cafe for 2 years. Seeing employees manage while being short-staffed, lunch rush, made me so happy. Seriously, running around crazy. Everything's a mess. Orders won't stop coming in. Customers demanding more ranch. Those people can make it through those moments. They can make it through any situation. And then that moment when everything settles, you look around and you see it in everyone's faces, how we kicked their ass. We did it. It was the best feeling in the world.
Absolutely. Give yourself something to be proud of. You know, nothing that comes easy is worth having. And like, do a good job. Do your best.
My silly little restaurant that I worked at for 8 years, the fish fry rush. You're just fish. And it's like, I need 10 more. Like, where's the fries? I need applesauce. I need the coleslaw on the rail. When somebody said on the rail, that meant they needed it immediately.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, she probably didn't write it down, but I don't care. She needs it on the rail. You just do it. You just do it. There's no time to say, hey, well, you didn't write that down. You just do it. Because you're all in it together at the restaurant.
Right.
And that's why I always have that soft spot for restaurant people.
Do you know this? You always talk about, Rod, the bartenders that do the clink, 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 clink when they're like out of something, like a bottle, because you can only have like one at a time of like a Jack Daniel or something.
You have to take off the TABC label.
Yeah, you take off the TABC label, and at the club I worked at, you would have to ding, ding, ding to get a new replacement. And one time I was doing it so loud, like I was in the weeds so big time.
You broke the bottle.
All over myself. Glass everywhere.
Because you're adrenaline.
Oh my God. And did I stop? You can't. Like, how can you stop? Like, they're like, you're bleeding, ma'am. You're bleeding. Yeah. Yes, that's right.
No, your adrenaline is going and stuff. I'll tell you what. I mean, and you don't appreciate it while you're doing it. I'm young. I'm in a restaurant. I'm thinking, I got, I'm going to college. I'm trying to, do work at the radio station. I'm like, I'm never going to get out of this dumb restaurant. But man, you look back on it with like such fond memories. Like it was the greatest time of my life.
Right.
It was so much fun. But while you're doing it, you're miserable.
Absolutely.
But it was fun. I knew that it was fun. We had so much fun. Everybody's yelling and screaming. Like I said, we went out afterwards. Everybody partied. Everybody's having sex with everybody at the restaurant.
Right.
All right. What's trending?
So the Looking at Girls blog page has a couple of things that people are talking about, like Britney Spears. Is she just having fun, or is she having another breakdown?
This one's off the hook. Okay, I know that you guys, you save Britney or leave Britney alone, people. She might need some help. Okay, this one's really got me wondering. Hey, does she know what day it is?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
This one was alarming.
Avril Lavigne and her fiance Mod Sun broke up, and then Avril Lavigne was spotted with some rapper. I can't remember who, but if you go to the Looking at Girls blog page, it'll take you to the article. So Avril Lavigne maybe single again, maybe back on the market. We don't know.
Okay.
We don't know. And then the Wild Card Wednesday feature continues to be one of our top blog page.
Yeah, it is.
One of our top blog pages, and actually the MILF from Monday, I believe, is still doing really well. So there you go, guys. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I need more of that MILF Monday. We need more like that. Send me this stuff. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Muse with Evanescence and One OK Rock on March 2nd at Toyota Center.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Gorillas and De La Soul with Feel Good Inc. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Thank you so much for just joining us, hanging out with us a little bit. Those of you that are going next level and you're jumping on, looking at links and guests and seeing the awesome Wild Card Wednesday today. Looking at Girls blog page is one of the best of the year. I think this today. I don't say that every day. I think today's is one of the best of the year. We have a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 85. If you voted on Twitter, appreciate your honesty. How often are you changing out those sheets? Some of you are disgusting, but I still love you for playing along. Some of you are gross. 10% of our audience is disgusting, but I appreciate you being honest. On the phone, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Justin.
Justin, how often do you change the sheets on your bed? Don't lie. Do not lie
Today
to
would
me.
be the second time this month.
Is that an average 2 times a month?
It's usually more than that.
Okay. What's different about this month?
I've been lazy.
Okay. Is it your duty, or do you have somebody that does that?
It's me.
It's you.
I
yeah.
do it.
Yeah. I don't have a little bed fairy either that comes in and does it. I do it.
I'm always like, who's the house manager here? Crap, I am.
That's going back to living by yourself, which I'm in that situation. Those plates are not moving.
Yeah.
When someone else lives there, occasionally you'll put a plate in the sink or maybe a couple plates, and occasionally you'll come back in an hour or two and they're just magically gone.
Yeah.
They don't magically disappear when you're by yourself. They're there. You just have to do it.
I'm
Justin,
usually the dish fairy too.
yeah, it's like I'm my own dish fairy. Congratulations, dude. You're caller number 10.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
So I'm going to give you the Muse Evanescence tickets. March 2nd, Toyota Center. Tesla's going to get you qualified for a grand prize.
So the grand prize drawing is to raid the merch, and basically you would pick up some sweet Muse swag for the show. I'm going to do that grand prize drawing on Friday. You are in it. It's just going to be 5 people. It's just going to be 4 people.
Yeah.
And we'll draw that on Friday. So
Yeah,
good
short
luck.
week.
Good luck in that grand prize drawing.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
Justin,
Wash your sheets.
Justin, you've been so honest with me, and I'm enjoying our conversation this morning. Can I ask you one more thing?
Sure.
Have you ever thought about ponying up money for an OnlyFans account to see more of what they are giving for free on social media? Maybe a supermodel or a Pop-Tart or somebody that you maybe like online. Have you ever given money to an OnlyFans account?
I have not actually.
I've never even thought about it.
Really?
I've never even thought about it either.
There's so much available out there. There's just so much. I remember the big one was Yanette Garcia,
Oh, the weather girl.
the hottest weather girl in the world, right?
With the big old booty.
Yeah. When she went to OnlyFans, I said it. I go, guys, just so you know, it's not going to be porn. It's not. I go, there's some girls that are going to do it, and they're going to put tasteful things on there that they maybe would get flagged on Instagram.
Right.
And a couple of guys told me that's exactly what's happening. All right, Justin, you and me are in the same boat, except for the sheets. Have a great time at the Muse show, all right?
I appreciate it.
It is
was fun.
it's weird to me that big named celebrities like Iggy Azalea, she's huge, right? She's a huge pop star.
She's very popular.
Yeah, she's a huge pop star. I mean, she's massive, millions and millions of dollars.
Right.
And she went over to OnlyFans. Why?
I don't think there was.
I get it because there's money to be had.
Yes, but I think you're more likely to go I think true musicians know they have an arsenal of stuff to work with and make money with. I don't think Iggy Azalea has an arsenal of talent going in. Now, she's
Okay.
more talented than me. She has a song, she can rap,
Yeah.
whatever. I'm just not super impressed with her musically. So I think that, OnlyFans is a good pivot for someone like her. Big ol' ass, beautiful. Let's go. OnlyFans, here we go.
Is she beautiful or does she have a different look? She's got a different look about her. There's something about her.
Yeah, different look for
She
sure.
got a different look. It's awesome, but it's different.
Beautiful in her own way, I'm sure.
She's got a different look to her. Again, never even thought of going to anybody's OnlyFans. Never even thought for a second. Iggy Azalea is worth millions and millions of dollars, and she joined OnlyFans last month. And she was on Emily Ratatouille's podcast. And she said, Emily asked her about it. Like, what's going on in your OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Now, she wouldn't say how much she's making, but she did say she's making a ton of cash.
I think good for her. I mean, I think she's one of these people when she puts up a picture, there's a million pervs in the comments anyway. So it's like, why not?
Yeah.
Why not switch? You know what I mean? Like, girls are putting up scantily clad pictures anyway,
Right.
and the pervs are perving. So they're like, you know what? I'm going to actually charge for this.
So she tells Emily Ratatouille, I don't show vagina, but there's boobs and there's butt, and I am naked. I'm making so much money, I can't even say how much it is. I don't have a problem with being overtly sexual when I am in control of it. That's what it is. Like women will say that they'll play that card but I'm in control of what's happening.
Right.
It's $25 a month.
Wow.
If she has 1,000 people that signed up, that's $300,000.
Wow.
If she has 3,500 people, that's $1 million a year on showing your titties on OnlyFans.
I mean,
She gets direct messages.
Not a bad check to receive, probably.
Then she also does requests.
Ah.
I mean, this doesn't lessen you as an artist at all, like a musical artist.
I mean,
I know we're on thin ice right now.
I think that I think her focus is that when it's that. You know what I mean? She's not in the studio. She's in her OnlyFans room doing requests. I mean, I think those are two different hats.
Right. She gets direct messages from men who ask her to tell them they are, quote, pieces of, I'll say, crap, and they will send her money for her to tell them that.
Yeah, see, that I will do for free to anyone.
She says it.
And I guess I'm the dumb one. What do you think? No, Rod, what you're saying, what do you think? Like,
I think that
is she?
it takes away from your musicianship.
Oh, I'm sorry. It does.
It really does.
But does it matter if she doesn't care?
But is she
Correct.
laughing all the way to the bank?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
She absolutely is. And then there's that whole I'm an empowered woman, and it's like I'm in control of doing. You can do whatever you want when you say, but I'm controlling it.
I'm
it's
in
like,
control.
Okay, I don't agree that you can do whatever you want just because you say that you're in control of it. But if you do say that, you get a pass.
And I don't agree that this is something like you want. Like this is not enjoy. Like this is not like you can. Maybe she enjoys it. I don't know. Girls that do it, I really hope they enjoy it. But I really think it's a means to an end. I think they're saying, let me do this. Let me get in this game for 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, whatever. And then boom, okay, now I'm a born again.
Do you know
Let's go.
Do you know who makes the most money on OnlyFans?
Is it that Bad Bunny baby rapper girl?
Although
Okay.
she's become a millionaire.
Oh, the Cash Me Outside.
She's become a millionaire 10, 20 times
Makes
over.
the most on OnlyFans. Bella Thorne?
No.
Okay, no. Who? I don't know.
Black China.
Ah.
Doesn't need any of that Rob Kardashian money, if there is even such a thing as Rob Kardashian money. She's making in the neighborhood of $20 million a year.
Wow.
It's unbelievable. Here's a new Lincoln Park on the buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Lincoln Park. Lost. Rod Ryan Show. 8:41. Let me look real quick. How we doing on our Twitter poll? I haven't done a poll question in a while. Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. How often do you wash, change your bed sheets? 35% of you weekly. All right. Twice a month, 31.5. After Tessa told me that she showers in the evening, I was oddly okay with the twice a month.
Thank God.
I was oddly okay with
Thank
that.
God I skirted by on that.
It makes a huge difference if you're showering at night.
I would hope so.
It does.
I would hope so because the dead skin, I feel like I'm getting a lot of that off. I'm not saying my skin won't shed, but I'm in there scrub-a-dubbing and then I get in the sheets.
23% say once a month and 10% are longer than once a month. And I'd like to know, I think we did this once before. Does your dog sleep in the bed with you? Come on.
That makes a difference.
A huge difference. That's more like the comforter or whatever is like on top that dog is sleeping on. How often are you washing that sucker? All right, Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show.
Over on the south side, an accident still blocking 2 middle lanes, 288 going southbound at Elgin Street. It's stop and go from I-45. There's also an accident blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. This is 288 going northbound at Southmore. It's stop and go from Yellowstone. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day's basket case. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. I got BuzzFest tickets coming up for you closer to around 9:10 today. Depeche Mode tickets on Know the Show. So a huge hour still ahead of us. And the weather today is kind of silly. It's 72 outside right now, 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. We're going to get all the way up to 85 today. And for one final time, Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
Yeah, millions of Americans in more than 20 states are under winter weather alerts. There's a powerful storm that's stretching across much of the nation. Houston not really included in that, but the National Weather Service says those communities from the West Coast to the Northeast are expecting heavy snow through Thursday. That means a lot of flights here in the area are affected, at least 500 this morning, affected by that cold weather. Admirers in Georgia and beyond are offering their well wishes as the nation's oldest living president receives hospice care. Jimmy Carter is said to be surrounded by loved ones. He's spending his final days at his home in Plains, Georgia. The largest 4-day workweek experiment has wrapped, and after 6 months, 92% of companies say they'll keep the policy going forward. 15% of employees say no amount of money could get them to go back to the original work week, 5 days. So are we closer than ever to a 4-day work week? This is something that we've all been talking about, and 61 companies participated in this experiment.
I remember when this started. You did this story when you said when we said there's going to be a huge experiment,
right?
And they're going to test out the 4-day work week. So now we have the results.
Right.
So I remember covering this in the beginning.
In the end, they are calling this a resounding success. And employees and employers are both happy. When does that ever happen?
Now, hang on a second. If you're not working 40 hours, you're not getting paid for 40 hours.
Yeah, that's what I think a lot of people.
You can't expect your company to pay you to work 40 hours.
I'm used to this lifestyle. This is the lifestyle I've become accustomed to.
I just wonder how that works out.
Cost of living, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Well, workers are reporting other benefits like better sleep. They say their stress levels are low. They say their personal lives are in a better place and their mental health. They spent more time with their kids, family, household duties, and friends. The companies reported that their revenue stayed broadly the same during the 6-month trial, but went up 35% on average when compared with the similar period from previous years. So if you're a big data person, which I think a lot of companies have to be when they're thinking of doing something like this, the numbers are in favor of the 4-day work week.
You just can't expect. I'm on the side of the worker always. You just cannot expect the company to pay you the same amount if you're only working 4 days. So that could skew the numbers that, wow, profits are up. Why? Because payroll was down.
That too.
You know what I'm saying?
That too.
Again, I don't know. I mean, I haven't read all of this yet. I'm going to look into it afterwards. I'm interested to see how this works. I don't think London is going to work 5 days when she gets older. I don't think there's going to be a 5-day work week. Henry Ford created that in the early 1900s.
Right.
He created, and he was a hero for it.
Right.
People were working 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. You had no life. All you did was work.
It was some reprieve, right? It was some reprieve from what was once a very grueling work schedule.
Henry Ford came up with the 5-day, 8-hour shift, and he paid more than everybody.
Right.
And he was a hero for doing that. And it really hasn't changed since then.
I just want to note, of the 61 companies, 92% say they were going to continue with the 4-day work week. So that's 56 companies. That leaves some companies that did elect to go back to the 5-day work week. So it definitely wasn't 100%. Oh my God, this is the most successful thing ever.
Right.
There were 5 companies. There were 5 companies left. 2 of them are going to keep experimenting with it, and 3 say they're done. They're going back to the 5-day work week.
I have more questions than answers.
What if they just did not like the way school did it, but like where you had built-in breaks, and like I guess you would have to skew it based on like companies and stuff like that. But if you were if you knew going in, like you got 3, your company just gave you 3 free weeks off in addition to whatever it was like, hey, let's just shut it down for a week.
Right.
And like you didn't have the 4-day work week, you still had the regular 5. I think that would help people a little bit.
Because that's what's confusing to me. You said it's not working 4 10s.
Right.
It's just still working an 4 days, 8 hours.
Right. I believe it's like 32 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
32 hours per week. I want to talk about this scary movie that is going to be released soon about a real life exorcist. What am I talking about? I'm talking about like literal exorcism. The Pope's Exorcist is a new supernatural thriller movie that's coming out, and it's actually starring Russell Crowe. He plays Father Gabriel, who is someone who works and lives at the Vatican. His job is to do exorcisms. So it's based on a true story. I'm already terrified. I think that movies based on real life are automatically scarier.
Yeah.
And this one might be a doozy. There's a collaboration that's been in the making a long, long while. The Rolling Stones are said to be planning on recording with the 2 surviving Beatles members for a new Stones album. That leaves Paul McCartney, right? Paul McCartney reportedly already working some bass parts. Ringo Starr set to play on the album as well. Mick Jagger said last year that a lot of tracks for the Stones' first album or original material in years are already done. So this is going to be the first album with original material since A Bigger Bang in 2005. I think people are very excited about that. It's on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
I can't ever hear Ringo Starr's name now without remembering the time on my podcast last year that my producer Robert,
yes,
love Bobby jokes here, He had no idea who Ringo Starr was.
How old is Bobby Jokes?
He's young. He's like
24, maybe.
24?
maybe.
You should know who Ringo Starr is. It's not an excuse.
I think he's younger than that, Alex. I think he's like 22, 21. He's a baby. He looks like
He's
a
young,
baby
but
face.
it's like the Beatles.
Yeah.
Like Ringo Starr should have come up at some point.
I get Ringo's not Paul McCartney, he's not John Lennon, but it's like Ringo Starr's a big enough name.
When he didn't know Ringo, did you run by the other three?
He knew who John Lennon was, and then Paul McCartney he knew.
Had heard of.
I want to say like he wasn't positive. He couldn't have put them all in the Beatles. He would
Wow.
have. I've heard that name, but yeah, that's just I can't ever hear Ringo Starr not sort of get mad at Robert. U of H is going to be back in action tonight. They're the top ranked team in the nation right now. The Cougs are going to host Tulane at the Fertitta Center. Tip off is at 8:00. You can watch it on ESPNU. You can also listen to it on our sister station AM 950 KPRC. On the sports blog page today, college baseball's kind of heating up. And right now that we have what is one of the dumbest excessive celebration calls I've ever seen. The bat flip has gotten very popular lately.
Yeah, of
Kind of
course.
try and ham it up when you hit a home run or you have a nice base hit. A player for Washington, jogs to first base and then kind of just tossed the bat. Nothing like over the top at all. The umpire obviously was betting against them and just was like, get out of here. Kicked him out. And then
That's not right.
To combat that, you got to go check out TCU's bat boy, little kid, just doing he's doing the Dougie, he's doing the
gritty.
he's doing it all. He went viral.
I like
it. So there's a terrible excessive celebration and then an awesome celebration. Sports blog page today.
The accident on the south side has cleared. 288 South Freeway going southbound at Elgin Street. There's stop and go from I-45. An accident's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Park 10. It's stop and go from the Grand Parkway. About an 11-minute delay there for you. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Godsmack, and Voodoo. There's your headliners for the upcoming Buzz Fest. You can get your tickets now. Buy them online by logging on to thebuzz.com. Ticketmaster has your tickets. Saturday, May 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. Get those tickets and come out and party with us. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 85. I want to thank Dallas Daniel for reminding me what a huge date it is for me.
Okay.
The year is 1980. A little 10-year-old Rodney Ryan got out of school, went home, turned on the TV. I got Canadian TV stations.
In Canada, yeah.
And I watched live a group of ragtag, average age 21-year-olds beat the greatest hockey team in the world. The U.S. men's hockey team on this day in 1980 beat the Russians. Beat the Russians. If you've ever heard of the movie Miracle, it's one of the greatest sports movies of all time. And I had this discussion with Milo. This is the best sports call of all time. Alex?
Agreed.
Milo's call of Hank Aaron is up there. I'm sorry, this is the greatest sports call ever. I say that I watched it live, Tessa, because that game was rebroadcast later on at prime time.
I see.
No internet, no nothing. You just watched the game whenever they showed
That's
it
right.
on the network.
You had to be in the seat.
I watched it early. I watched it live. It was carried on CBC, and I got to watch it happen. And I knew that they had won before the game had aired on whatever network was carrying the Olympics that year.
Wow.
The greatest thing that I've ever witnessed in my life. Alex, Giants winning that first Super Bowl is the greatest sports moment of your life?
February 3rd, 2008. Yeah, that's one. And then February 5th, 2012 was when they beat the Patriots again. 46, Super Bowl 46. That was second.
1 and 2.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't alive during this.
Right.
But
that's what I'm saying.
This
In your life,
cooler.
what's the best sports moment of your life?
For me?
Yeah. What's the greatest thing that you've ever been a part of? Sports. What's the greatest sports memory of your life? Could be you playing.
It was. When I was playing lingerie football, we won the championship 2 years in a row. And each time it was so cool. My mom would only go to one game a year, and it was always a championship game.
Mm-hmm.
And we were in Vegas. We would party. We would drink all night. We had worked so hard. Everyone was injured. We were all covered in bruises, turf burn, and just saying, are we insane people?
Mm-hmm.
People not knowing what our group was, who are all these girls? Those were some of the best memories of my life. 100%. Playing in Australia, playing in Mexico. Mexico was a good game for me too, but
What's a sports memory that's not yours? That is the greatest thing that happened.
I would say I was really excited whenever a Texas team would win.
The Astros have a couple World Series.
Yeah, well, that one is the most recent one. When we won, I cried at that game. I was with my sister. That was pretty great. As far as watching it home.
Do you remember when you were 3 and the Cowboys won? That was
No. I remember my dad breaking doors when the Oilers would lose, but no.
The Bills never won a Super Bowl, so obviously I have great memories of those games, but they're just awful memories.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we were there. Sabres never won the Stanley Cup.
You know what? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying, so this is number 1, and then number 2 is probably the Astros, the first World Series win. Being a part of that was huge. And then it's not even the Saints Super Bowl. It's the reopening of the Superdome, and Steve Gleason blocks that punt. And they beat the
Falcons.
They beat the Falcons, and the Saints were back, and the city was back. It was such a huge. There's a statue of that moment outside of the stadium now, and the Saints and the city. It wasn't the Saints. The city was back after Katrina.
Mm-hmm.
I know what that moment meant. I was racking my brain, and I'm thinking basketball. It's got to be basketball, but it's not basketball. It's when Team USA Gymnastics was set to win, and Carrie Strug had 2 vaults left.
And all she had to do was get like a medium score, and she went and she busted her ankle on the first one.
Yeah.
And she was limping back.
Great moment.
She limps back, and we're like, is she going to do this? She nails the vault. Bella Caroli, whatever his name is, picking her up, and they go, and the U.S. women's gymnastics team wins the gold. They win the gold.
Amazing moment.
For the first. Oh my gosh, that's the one. That's the one.
Amazing moment.
Yeah.
1980 men's hockey team won not the gold medal on this day. They beat the Russians. They still had to go on and beat Finland and come from behind to get the gold medal.
Right. But Russia was their giant.
I want to watch that movie now.
And this song, I did this on the Playpants podcast. What's the best outro song in a movie? This is one of them.
Yeah.
When they're doing this, they play this song after they win the gold.
Right.
Then they're showing all the cast members and the end credits. This
So
song's
the
playing.
actors compared to what they'd look like. in
Yes.
real
I
time,
love that. Yeah.
This is one of the greatest exit songs in a movie of all time. For the movie is Miracle, and Kurt Russell is brilliant as the head coach, as Herb Brooks. I need to go watch it again too.
Yeah.
All right, I got to take a break.
I'm gonna go watch the vault.
We'll watch
I'm
clips
gonna go
during the
watch the
break.
vault.
This went way longer than I thought it was going to go. BuzzFest tickets. Godsmack is your headliner. If you want a pair of tickets, caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Trusted Lab. Listen, sat down, met with them. I said, okay, I believe in what you guys are doing right now. It is a Texas CBD company that offers safe and natural alternatives to what? Addictive medicine, which I will never advocate, okay? If you're having trouble sleeping, you want to sleep better, you want to feel better, thetrustedlab.com, trusted by thousands of Texans. Right now, the code is ROD, R-O-D, 15% off your total order, no minimum order, and you'll get free delivery. Use code ROD at thetrustedlab.com. Ships right to your door, thetrustedlab.com.
There's an accident partially blocking an off ramp. If you're at the West Ham Tollway going southbound, it's right there at West Road. This is creating some stopping of traffic from Fallbrook. Just be aware of that. Downtown, an accident's been reported. I-45 southbound. This is after Emancipation Avenue, and it's going to delay you on your commute this morning about 25 minutes. Traffic is stopped there from I-10. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. What are they calling for? I forgot because we're not doing alternative income. We weren't doing like a ticket giveaway right here.
Right.
For a long time, but we go to the phones and we say hello to. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi. It's Jose.
Oh, hi. Did you call? You called me, right?
Hello.
I hope so.
I mean, I didn't call you.
Sorry,
so
I just
there's only two things that could have happened here. Either I called you or you called me, and I definitely didn't call you.
No, I definitely called. I think I got over 80, but I was expecting Chile, and then I got Rod. Good morning, by the way, everybody.
Good morning, everybody.
Hi.
Hey, dude, you're caller number 10.
Yeah,
you want to come party with us at BuzzFest?
You betcha. Sorry, I was about to curse the S word or something. But no, definitely not.
No cursing. No cursing. All
No,
right.
of course not.
Yeah, I really feel like I caught you off guard there, Jose. Congratulations. You got a pair of BuzzFest tickets. Everyone else can buy them at Ticketmaster locations. We'll see you on May 13th, dude. All right?
Dude, rock on. Thank you. I've been looking forward to seeing Godsmack. I think 19 years ago, they were the first band I heard from The Buzz when I first started actually listening to the radio.
Yeah? That's awesome.
Yeah, dude, to see them live.
So great. Jose, hang on the phone for me. I can't wait to party with you. Before the break, I had mentioned that this is the anniversary of the 1980 men's hockey team beating the Russians. For me, it's the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Right.
I mean, my kid being born. But after that, maybe that's it. But as far as sports moments, Alex, how about this one? Tell me if this is in your top 5.
All right.
Eli reminded me of this. 2001, Game 3, Yankee Stadium. George W. Bush throws out the first pitch, throws a strike, wearing a bulletproof vest a month after 9/11 with an FDNY sweater on top of it, throws a strike. They wanted him nowhere near the stadium.
Right. They didn't want him in public.
There were 2 games in Arizona beforehand, and they said, okay, if you're going to do it there. And he said, need to do it in New York.
Right.
That's a top 5.
That was pretty sick.
That's a top 5 sports moment.
pretty
And
sick.
everybody was on board with it. I know people hate the Yankees.
The Yankees
It was easy.
did lose that series, though.
Easy for me. I grew up, a Yankee fan. That was amazing.
That was amazing.
That's a top 5 sports moment for me.
And then, do you remember after they did the Boston bombing of the marathon? I think it was Yankees at Boston. There was some sort of moment of silence that like the Yankees had done something nice for Boston, and those
David
rival.
Ortiz had "This is our effing city."
That was
Yeah.
He swore on national television.
Yeah.
This is our effing city.
That
This
was
is-
cool too.
Yeah. And 9/11, we were so united. We were all together, I mean, it shouldn't take a horrible thing like that to bring us all together. But in Boston, after that happened, instead of singing Sweet Caroline, they sang New York, New York.
Right.
In Boston.
Right.
That's
So
how
things like
crazy
that.
things. That's the crazy world we were living in at that point. But Eli brought that one up. I said, man, that is a top 5 sports moment too. All right, what you got?
This was a weird one when I came across it, but it caught my attention, so I thought I was going to just go with it as AOL today. It's a Sam I Am insult generator. Sam I Am from
Green Eggs and
Dr.
Ham.
Seuss's Green Eggs and Ham. It's basically just a way to make fun of people as if you are in a Dr. Seuss book. So, Rod, you tottering plume-plucked barnacle, you.
I mean,
Dang, you told him.
no way to talk to me on your birthday.
Tessa, you gleeking, sheep-biting coxcomb.
What?
Whoa, hey.
It's all radio friendly.
Wow.
You infectious, dizzy-eyed cod piece. It's just a bunch of
This reminds me of that Orbit
whimsical,
commercial.
Susie words. I
That
feel
dirty
like.
mouth, clean it up.
Yeah.
Remember?
Leaking clay-brained whey face.
Oh, that's you don't
Yeah,
want.
you don't want to be called that.
Don't ever call
we gotta
me that
save this
again.
for what we're gonna yell at the,
at the-
Renegades players on the sidelines at the Roughnecks game. This
Yeah,
weekend.
write these down
I'll start. I'll just
because
I'll just
we're not.
bookmark
We don't
it.
curse when we're.
We don't. We're not allowed to curse.
We're a
We got in
curse-free
trouble.
zone.
But go check it out. Make fun of people like you're in a Dr. Seuss book at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
.94.5 The Buzz, 3 days grace, and so-called life. Rod Ryan Show, on this Wild Card Wednesday. Number one link today, Wild Card Wednesday, by far number one today. It's a good one. Gabriel's chiming in on something that we talked about earlier today. What did we say? Iggy Azalea has been on OnlyFans for a month or two.
Yes.
And making tons of money. She won't say how much, but she said she's just raking in tons of money. And Tessa said it, laughing all the way to the bank. No names here. Rod, I'm trying to convince... He goes, in all seriousness, I'm trying to convince my wife to do an OnlyFans page for her feet.
Oh.
There are a ton of people that'll pay to see feet. She won't do it. It's free money. I'm not giving up. Wish me luck.
Good
Tried
luck.
to get Emma to do that too, and she.
Yeah, Alex is. Yeah, did Alex write that email?
How do people find you? Because
Feet
Just like
Finder.
feet, I don't know. Feet, people find a way.
It's literally called Feet Finder.
because people have that same mentality when they say, well, I'm going to do a podcast. There's so much out there.
Right.
I know. I have a radio show, and I tell people I use the huge, massive audience of this radio station
Right.
to tell people about my podcast,
Right.
and I still get nobody listening to it or viewing it. If you don't have this microphone,
How?
you know what I mean? That's why people
Yeah.
always say, oh, I'm going to go do a podcast. Really? Do you think you're going to make any money doing that? You're going to get 10 people maybe. So can you just start a foot OnlyFans? And you think you're just going to, are people just going to find you?
But think about it. If you get like 10
I mean, I don't
people,
know.
if you get like 10 people to give you $100, you know what I mean? Like that's a little side
Okay.
hustle right there.
Iggy Azalea is charging $25 a month
Okay,
for
but-
a major celebrity. So I think you're shooting a little high
No,
on
no,
your
no,
on your
I'm
monthly.
Well, Iggy Azalea, that is different. I don't think I'm shooting too high for like one weirdo. Like, come on, you can just it's quality over quantity. You find some good customers out there.
I do know people like from like high school or like college that I've seen like, oh hey, so I've gotten into the OnlyFans thing, and they'll post the link, and like I don't click it because I just don't.
These are like
But-
girlfriends of
but,
yours?
Like, it's funny. It's just people I've known, and like it's funny that like you'll see them do it in the beginning, and then they just kind of tail off, and they don't really do those posts anymore. And it's
Would
like,
you-
probably because it's not as profitable maybe as they
As
thought
you
it would
think,
be initially.
right? Because
Yeah.
you're
But then
competing
there are
with
some that are
celebrities
still
like
going strong.
Black China.
It's just like a podcast. You think you're going to just do a podcast and people are going to just come and flock because they want to hear what you have to say.
Would you think less of me if you found out I was selling pictures of my feet?
Yes,
For real?
100%.
Well,
I think you're
Are
a
you doing
strong,
it?
independent woman. You should just do it.
Are you like, do you want to, is this a confessional?
no. I just want to know what you would think. Not that I care.
Test
Yeah.
one, test two on
Test one,
OnlyFans.
two, test two, test feet one, feet
Test
two,
one, test feet.
thumb one, thumb two. No,
It's Ash
what are they
Wednesday.
called? Toe one, toe two.
It's Ash Wednesday. You can't do that stuff.
Not for 40 days. As soon as the 40 days are up, I'm selling the feet.
All right. You see people walking around with the smudgy ashes today.
Put on your feet.
Alrighty then.
Always get that priest that's in a rush.
Are
Doesn't
you,
even.
gonna, go get your ashes? Remember when you took London and she?
I know. We just couldn't. We tried to hang. We tried to hang, and it was a full-on mass. And she was too young at the time, and so no. My mom would love. I know. My mom would love if I went and did all that stuff.
I like
Alex,
to drive by.
Alex, you're still doing. Oh yeah, they still do that in the car.
I'm sure there's somewhere.
You go get your ashes.
I'll find out.
I don't know.
Let me
I
find
was
out.
never
Drive
raised
through
Catholic.
ashes, Houston.
But
How?
I always got that guy that never took the time to make a nice cross. It was just a thumb smudge.
Yeah.
You know?
I
It's
do
like-
respect that. It's like, look, I got a lot of people coming by today,
Just-
right?
Before you know, it's gonna be just a stamp. Like
Alex,
they give you at the
do that.
club.
Alex, how many weeks of crawfish in a row are you at right now?
161.
And it's crawfish season, so you're certainly not going to just stop in the middle of
Right.
crawfish season. I know there's no official date when crawfish season is over, but do you see you not continuing much after crawfish
I
season
would
ends
like
this
to
year?
Stop doing it at a certain point.
Okay, so who's making you not stop?
Me,
Just you, right?
the drive.
Oh, there's
Okay.
tons of ashes to go. I'm gonna tweet these out.
So there's a guy he's 50 years old, just earned a Guinness World Record for visiting Disneyland.
Okay.
2,995 days in a row. 8 years, 3 months, 13 days. He went every day. He doesn't work there. He went to Disneyland every day.
Like had to pay to get into the park?
2012 to 2020. His last visit was March 13th. What happened? That was the last day they were open before closing for COVID. And he was trying to make 3,000. He was 5 days away from 3,000 visits, and he couldn't go. And the record was in a row. It's not in a row that the park was open. It was in a row. He went every day, 2,995 days. So he stopped the streak, obviously, and just moved on with his life. But Guinness just certified him, and he's asking Disneyland to bring him in to show off his Guinness badging. You don't work, right? You're just independently wealthy? Do you have a...
Yeah, you have a trust fund or something.
Right?
There's no way
Or
you
you're
just pull that
like
off.
Like you've pulled off a heist at some point in your life, and you're just using that money.
So I'm taking London for spring break.
It's a small fortune.
She's 5. It's a second job planning the trip. It's my second job
Did you
right
get a
now.
guy or a gal?
I got a gal. I got a gal that's helping me out.
You got to get a guy or gal.
Yep.
They know exactly what they're talking about.
Yep.
They know you got to go to the teacups here at 2:34. You better be in line for Space Mountain.
Dude, and I don't feel, because you can get overwhelmed thinking like, okay, I don't want to miss anything. I want to make sure that I see everything. You can't think like that because you're going to miss stuff. But my second job is planning this Disney trip. This guy went every day for almost 3,000 days. Now, I know he didn't plan and do all of that. He just went, but that's insanity. I don't even know what a park, money's just going out. I don't know how much, ask me how much it costs to get into the park. I don't know. Money's,
all of the money.
Just money's just going out.
I
That's
don't
what it
check the
takes.
price. I'll
Yeah.
swipe at that point.
Just go.
Crazy.
Look at the end. Look at the end.
Is it $100 to get into the park?
It's got to be more than
No,
that.
it's more.
It's more?
I would guess like 120 minimum.
Just
I'm
for
gonna tell
a,
you right now.
Just
Why
for
would
a
Disney World or
basic
Disneyland?
Disneyland.
They can set their price. Like it doesn't matter. Like, you want a screaming kid? You want a screaming kid because you won't pay for whatever it is to get in?
Oh, here we go.
What do you got?
For 2023, Disneyland Resort ticket prices start at $83 per person
Okay,
and
never
max out at $244. That does not include extras like park hopper, parking.
Okay.
With these prices,
That's
with the add-ons, it adds up.
$250,000 that he spent to get in the park. Just to get in the park.
Oh, man.
Not the hopper and not the parking. It's it's $250,000 that he spent.
I've never understood adults that do Disney. Like, I've never understood it. I'm sure they're happier people. I don't know.
There's richer people.
Definitely
but they
richer,
are.
but like I knew a guy and I had hooked up with him a couple times, and every year he did his birthday at Disneyland, and I thought, okay, at some point I have to never see this guy again.
I didn't go as a child, so I don't, you know what I mean? I only went one time as an adult, and I took my mom, so that was it. But yeah, Disney people are a little weirder.
If you have like a backstory, like your mom that's no longer with you, like that was the happiest day of your life that she took you to Disney. Okay, I got that, but it's like if you're just like, I want to go to Disney 87 times a year, like that's kind of.
I went as a
odd.
kid, and that was enough. And thank you, Mom, for pulling that off. I don't know how you did it. There was no Feet Finder back then, so I don't know how it happened. But I'm very grateful.
What are you
for
giving
my
away on Know the Show?
Disney World tickets.
Picture of Alex's feet. Pair of tickets to see Depeche Mode at Toyota Center, October 4th.
All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, we will ask you a question about the program today to win those Depressed Mode tickets.
All right, let's talk about your ride situation. Over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6, they want to put you in your dream ride. They want you to relax and enjoy the difference. This is a family-owned, locally operated dealership that's a GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. So if you've been thinking about it, why not go over there? They have more inventory than anywhere else. You can ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners, and they're not going to Disneyland every day. They're there on site, ready to make you part of the Classic Chevy family. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland, Classic Chevy Highway 6. Go over there, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you.
The accident on the south side has cleared up. I-45 going southbound at Scott Street. There's still about 4 minutes of a delay. Just some stop and go from I-10 to deal with. Over on the east side, heads up for some road construction. If you're on the East Sam Parkway, southbound at the Ship Channel Bridge, a right lane's closed. This is scheduled from 9 a.m. It'll be over by 3 p.m. over on the east side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Got an interesting one today for Wild Card Wednesday. By far and away the number one link today. So thank you for checking out Links and Guests. If you haven't yet, it's a must-see. 20% chance of rain. Partly cloudy. 85 will be the high. This is the part of the show we call Know the Show. We test you to see if you were paying attention to something ridiculous said on the program today. For Depeche Mode tickets, what's your question?
Someone has to tell me what a pizza joint caught some heat for. They put this on their hiring sign.
I had no problem with it.
I don't even see why it's such a big story. But I mean, I'm like glad for them kind of for the attention, but whatever.
713-212-5945. All right, let's wrap it up. 94.5 The Buzz, Pearl Jam's daughter. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Ooh, okay. Almost out of time. Let's go. All right, here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Travis.
Hi, Travis. Welcome to the show. How are you today?
Wonderful.
All right, so you could be calling for any number of things. Did you want to tell me how long it took you to pee today? Did you time yourself?
I haven't timed myself today, but did time myself yesterday when we were all talking about it. I'm right at average.
You're at 21 seconds?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All day yesterday, I was getting emails on it. All day. And the worst one, Ashley with an I, was sending me emails till 9 o'clock at night.
I got one this morning,
I don't know
actually.
how long all her peas were.
She timed her dog.
And her son, too.
Yes. Animals.
So thorough.
All right. Well, Travis, welcome aboard. Tessa, what's your question? To win these Depeche Mode tickets.
Yeah. Travis, tell me, what did a pizza joint catch heat for? What did they put on their hiring sign?
They wanted to hire non-stupid people.
Yeah, you're right, dude. Congratulations. Why is that?
Hell yeah.
Give this guy a bell.
I can't find it.
That's all right.
It's the Pope.
Well,
there it is. Okay. Congratulations, Travis. You just won those Depeche Mode tickets.
Right on, Brother Rod. Thank you, sir.
Is it easy for you, this question? What is the greatest sports moment of your life?
Not really easy, honestly. There's so many good ones, but since we're doing lately, how about the Astros winning the World Series?
Yeah,
twice.
pretty great.
Those are pretty great. And then people talk about a little bit older demo that are listening. They said the back-to-back Rockets championships and the partying that happened on Richmond Avenue, they said you can never relive that time period again. They just said it was so unbelievably great with all the cars. That's all I ever hear about is Richmond Avenue, how awesome it was just to be landlocked in the street, which sounds horrible. But they said it was the greatest ever. You know, like people were saying that's the greatest sports moment of their life. Those back-to-back Rockets championships back in the day. So if you were old enough to get out and party.
Nobody celebrates like Houston.
Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. All right, congratulations, Travis. Thanks for being a part of the show today, man. Have an awesome day and enjoy the Depeche Mode show.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Brother Rod.
Thanks, dude. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? He was decent today. Is that what you said?
Well,
he went to get some fresh fish, and the fresh fish got one in there on him. Is he Hall of Fame material again? We'll find out tomorrow, okay? He's going for win number 5. Let's get somebody in there to really, really play hard against him. Wildcard Wednesday was the number 1 link today, and a lot of people were checking that out. Even though we're kind of piecemealing some things together, I don't know what's going on with our website right now. I seem to be the only one worried about it. That's the crazy thing about it. National Margarita Day, so get your margs. Twitter poll, Sheets. I hadn't looked at it in a while. 10% of our audience over a month. Only 10% of our audience, but that's 1 out of 10 people listening.
Come on, guys.
That go longer than a month to change or wash their sheets. 33% weekly, 32% twice a month, 24% once a month. Throwback Thursday tomorrow. Thickstagram Thursday. Read my lips. Alex versus Tessa.
I know.
Is that right?
Fun for everybody.
Just a fun-filled game for you, Rod.
Oh, boy.
You love that matchup.
At Rod Ryan Show. Our latest TikTok. Rod sings Cardi B.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm doing today, or is that what I did yesterday?
That's what you did yesterday. We'll do something else today.
Oh, great. Golf tournament sold out, but I still need... A lot of people are saying, hey, man, I want to be a whole sponsor. I want to do all these things. So get involved with the golf tournament. Even though we don't need any more players, we still need help with the golf tournament. Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And Alex P. Middleton, happy birthday!
Thanks, guys.
The birthday boy.
34 spankings.
34
Tessa,
years
one
old.
for good luck. So you can give him 35 spankings
I
today.
think HR frowns upon that.
No,
these
I think
days.
that's a great idea.
All right, that's it. We got to go. AMF!